Hello, everybody. How's it going? We're getting back at the factory, and we're gonna make things, probably. As if I didn't already struggle to know what we were doing before we took a break. Here we are, having taken a break to play some Stellaris. And now I super don't remember what's going on. As long as you don't traumatize you with spaghetti. I don't think we have any extreme spaghetti situations. But some of the factory situations are a little complex, in a word. A little busy.
I would say the water network on the lava planet is pretty spaghetti.
I haven't looked at the lava planet in a while. Let's go. Let's also unmute the game. Am I gonna have to go close my curtains until the sun sets? Alright, so this... Let's start with the lava planet. Let's start with a planet that people know what they're doing. Granus is the lava, right?
Very accused me of that.
So we got some purple stuff. Ah, Immersite. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, the sounds of the oil situation is so bad. Alright. Got red chips, we got green chips. We got some nuclear reactors that don't have any fuel. That
Yeah,
seems
we're
bad.
solar powered now.
What?
Solar and oil.
Huh.
The reactors need water. We can't afford it.
I guess. Some of these oil excursions go quite a ways away. Oh yeah, we have advanced solar panels now. Wow.
They're made with Immersite.
Over here we got enriched copper, and all that copper is going off to make chips, I assume. Wow.
Yeah, that turned out to be way too big of a manufacturing area once the water apocalypse happened.
Seems like we are pretty backed up on Immersite.
That's because the rest of the factory here is shut down because we don't have enough oil.
Hmm.
So I'm working on that.
That would cause problems. Out of oil, like...
Very insufficient supply.
on Novus as well?
Yes. That's what I'm talking about, yes.
Okay. Hmm. How's my trees doing?
Thankfully,
Still
I
making
figured out
trees?
this blueprint thing I'm doing a couple of weeks ago, so I don't need to remember how it works. Just paste that in.
An absolute fuck ton of trees are still being produced. Love to see it. Oh, pollution. What's going on? Whoa. There's so much fucking pollution coming from over here. What's going on? Uh...
I mean, there's a little coming from the centrifuges, but not that much. Or, well, I guess that much. There's not that much pollution. It's just a little blob. It's just the rest of the factory has air purifiers, and this area doesn't really.
Well. I mean, it does have it has air purifiers. It's not enough, apparently.
Right.
Alright, well, I have slapped down a couple more sets of purifiers, so I guess we'll see if that helps. Some crimes were truly performed upon the surface of this planet. Alright, we got three new sets of 4, so hopefully that'll help. Oh, actually, let's send one down there as well. Oh, did I goofed that a little bit. God. Where did I put that? There they are. There we go. That should fix it. Huh. Now, why are all the core drill thingies backed up? What's going on over here? Pipe train. What is on this belt? Raw rare metals. Ah. Output full. Ah. Yeah. That'll do it. It's a simplistic solution, but it'll fix things for now, at least. Grabby hand stack size of 10? Woo, look at that. Immediately everything is no longer gummed up. You love to see it. Unless we're having some kind of power issue, in which case I broke everything even worse, but... I'm just gonna assume that's not the case, and hope that things work out. Running low on vulcanite.
Oh, that shouldn't happen.
That's capsules. The logistic request here is for those.
Looks like the human is not firing on purpose, so...
Which is not firing on purpose?
The vulcanite cannon.
Huh.
Oh, I mean the one that... It comes from the lava planet.
Okay.
Are those out? That's... Yeah, I don't know. If the requester's screwed up, make us look at it.
Where is our...
I don't know how that works.
We've got plenty of vulcanite. What
I was
is
wondering if
wrong
this
here?
cannon is intentionally not firing.
Oh.
No, we're full on vulcanite.
Yeah, that cannon's off. That was just sending some extra to a different planet.
Okay.
A few of those cannons are just idle and ready to grab.
So... Pollution's going down. Are those cannons for long-range defense? No, these cannons are for shooting stuff to other planets.
Long-range defense cannons are over there.
Yeah, we got a handful of artillery somewhere. There they are. And you can even manually aim these fellas, if you wanna. You get out your targeting reticle and just click on a spot on the map. And rain destruction upon your enemies.
We don't have interplanetary cannons, like weapons delivery platforms yet. Soon, though.
Yeah. We're getting there. Seems that you have the base defense on lock. It certainly helps that base defense became less of an issue once I became a druid and declared that I want to have a forest, and in order to have a forest, I had to eliminate pollution. So I put air purifiers fucking everywhere. Like, how many air purifiers are we at now? Over 700. Burner turbine generators. I assume these charts count for, like, all different planets.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, it sucks.
There's
Unfortunate.
not a good way to integrate the mod into it.
So I was like, I don't think we have 1,000 burner turbines going on Novus. Alright. So this cannon is delivering holium ingot. Holmium. So all these are doing their thing. That's doing its thing. What's going on over here? Oh, I needed to walk over here apparently because all of this stuff was out of network. Still says that there's a entities are missing. Oh, all of these are set to be space loaders? Surely I can just set these to be blue loaders instead, and it'd be fine, right? Is that it? Alright. What is not being done here? Okay, so you're making rocks. That's good. That's what you should be doing. There's supposed to be copper coming in over here from somewhere. So I guess I can... split here, probably. Okay. So this whole situation is making circuits, but they're not going anywhere at the moment. Okay. What all does this purple planet need to be doing? Sure, that's fine. Alright, why are you red? No mineable resources. Oh god, what was it mining? Just iron? So all this was making iron rods and steel plates? Plates are full, rods are going over here. It's making concrete? Okay. What was in here? Type trade. So all this stuff is getting turned into holmanite. Yeah, okay. Was the entire purpose of the planet, of the purple planet, to be holmium?
Yes.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do over there is fine, but as long as you're producing a steady supply of holmium.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check to make sure that all of the holmium stuff is not gonna run out.
Yeah, you need to make sure you have a steady supply of holmium and whatever you're using to send it home.
This box of sand is gonna run out. It is going to be full. So, I can just make another box of sand, I guess. These are our passive provider warehouses. So just handcraft one, and then cool. Okay, so you have 1,000,000 slots of space, so that's fine. You just need the holmium powder. So we've got water on this planet. Crushed holmanite. Washed holmanite. Huge storage tank. Let's make another one of those. Just to be sure. Well, actually, how would I process that? It's probably a pain in the ass to process this. Dirty iridium holmium water. So, filter dirty water. Need anion ion exchange beads. Or cation ion exchange beads, and we do have those. So that either makes stone crushed holmanite, exchange beads, and water. How's the water system? I hate balancing fluids. Where is... Okay. So one pump is enough. I think just slamming down another one of these storage tanks is fine for quite a while. So let's do that. So This gets crushed holmium. This stuff is just mining holmanite. This is not a particularly complex system. Water, and then filter that, and then box of sand. And that's gonna be fine for a while. Holmium ingot. Seems like it's getting a supply of delivery cannon capsules. So all of that seems fine. But now my concern... How do I leave? Slinko left, right? Slinko escaped the purple planet last time, I think.
Do you have a rocket silo somewhere? Or is that a moon? Where are you? Or rather, where is that planet that is... Okay, you're definitely not on close to Nabis. You need to get a rocket silo. I assume you've got a cargo rocket silo there somewhere.
Maybe.
No you don't. That's fine.
So I was just stuck
Like,
here with Slinko.
yeah.
Last we left off.
Hopefully Slinko wasn't carrying the rocket silo.
He probably was. Well? What's going
Do
on
you
in
have a
other
big
planets?
storage box somewhere? Oh, you've got... Okay, you've got all your rocket parts, at least.
Yeah, I could theoretically leave. Probably. What? Oh. Random drone explosion. Penguin. That's the planet that has the alien meat. Yeah.
If nothing went wrong with the systems I set up, Planet Hanson should be pretty well stocked right now.
I think Slinko mentioned that he was gonna go get Vita Melange next time. And then he never showed up again. Slinko won so hard in Stellaris, he won Factorio by not showing up. That's one way of looking at it. Oh, oil rigs. Got a big cool boat.
Yeah. There's some more coming.
What? I like the water rippling. When are you streaming Minecraft with one of those weird ultra complex factory mods? I was thinking about it. As a factory game to do after Factorio.
I don't think I've ever tried one of those.
It'd be a new experience for both of us then. Although I feel like I would definitely need picture-in-picture when doing one of those, because boy, if you thought I was easily distracted in Factorio, in Minecraft, like, if I get an inventory expansion, you ain't seeing me for days. Because I'm just gonna wander off into the wilderness and come back with a million of everything. And by that point, probably not even worth it to go manually gather a lot of materials that I would be manually gathering. But, you know.
Something's going horribly wrong over here. Just a second. Who's launching? Oh no, who's launching Immersite? That's bad. Is that on Granus?
I ain't launching shit.
You're probably on Rams.
Oh god, it wasn't set up with circuit conditions.
I didn't make it. Well, do you have it under control now?
They've turned it off.
Okay. Have fun.
Howdy, Fletcher. Or should I say, meowdy. Aha! Oh-ho! Multiple people expressing interest in Minecraft. But we just got back to Factorio. Biters. That's not allowed. What do you mean you're getting murdered? They can't do that. That's illegal. Every update breaks mods. Yeah, you can't play Minecraft fully updated unless you're just playing vanilla.
I don't think I've ever played anything newer than like whatever the version most of the mods are on is.
Well, that version has been gradually changing.
It was like 0.12 or something.
Yeah, I don't know what fucking update numbers are. Is that going? Okay. I've reduced the blob of pollution. It's
Well,
not gone, but that whole lake is no longer horrifically green. Now it's just a little green.
Burke, that's a word for a cat if you're like 100 years old.
Yeah, it's you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you could say that, and you might not get in trouble. That doesn't mean people are gonna like it. Fabric. I vaguely recall reading something about Fabric last time I was feeling interest in Minecraft mods. Someone on the Forge team works at Mojang now? Okay. Making the game more mod-friendly, I suppose. Is it grammatically correct? Implying that any care is put towards the grammar in what you said is being incredibly generous.
Don't know what he's trying to say.
So, assuming that in the sentence that you put in quotes, the first word is an attribute, then it would likely be on the blank or the blank's attribute. Data packs. What are data packs?
Those are... Where is it asking for them?
No, I
Oh.
was saying that to Fletcher in chat.
Oh.
It's a Minecraft thing.
The new bullshit for adding stuff. I don't know much.
Resource packs that change the game rather than just textures. Oh. Give the cat emote. Give me 90 more average viewers so I can have more emote slots. I do need to update the emotes that are currently on the channel, though. They have things about, like, usage of specific emotes, so maybe I can see which ones people never use, and then put them in the dumpster. But I love the emotes. I love all the emotes so much, how could I choose? Yeah, like Muppet and I love them so much. The Nerf mascot, yeah, the horrible dart homunculus. It's a hell of a thing they created. How do you force construction of...
Shift. Hold shift and click.
Yeah, there we go. Non-binary horrible dart homunculus. Never remove Muppet hat. I could never. If people aren't using that one, then the people are wrong. Lawyer Dog and Lago emotes must not be touched. Yeah. I thought about moving those two over to be follower emotes, but I think the lawyer dog emote, the Galsby face, is the one that I use on other channels the most. Hmm. Rip is only a follower emote. Which ones are which? Which? Let's.
Or follower emote's a thing that you decide, or you get separate slots for.
So you get separate slots for the follower emotes, and follower emotes. Any of your followers can use them, so you don't have to be subscribed to use them, but you can only use them on this channel.
Okay.
Subscriber emotes you can use on any channel. So... No. Don't autoplay that. Creator dashboard. Emote attribution. Oh, I need to do that. I have no emote attributions. Channel analytics? Oh no, my numbers are going down. How could this happen? Content, clips, no. Stream summary, no. What the frickin'? Scoot that out of the way. Yeah, I also have open animated emote slots, but I don't have any animated emotes. I also have a lot of animated emote slots on the Discord server. I just don't have any. Give Lucario cam to increase the numbers. I need the Lucario to get the Lucario cam, and it's not shipping until like August. Because like pushed it back a couple of months. Let's see. So, Coach Rip gets the most usage by a drastic margin. It is 3 times more. It is over 3 times more often used 3 times more often. Thank you. Than the second place, which is Coach Amp. Then Coach a Muppet coming up in third. Yee Boy is in fourth. Grab is in fifth. That one's pretty good. Concern. The bit emotes. Unique users 1, total usage 1, and I think those are just me. Using the bit emotes.
Nobody's committing to the bit.
Lawyer Dog is getting a decent bit of usage, but Lago is way down there at 1 user, 1 usage, which is probably me. one time where I just put all of my emotes into a message at the end of a stream. Yeah, Blue Shoe is another one, but Blue Shoe is also the tier 3 emote. I think I need a better tier 3 emote than the Blue Shoe. Not to say the Blue Shoe is bad, but I think I need something that'll really make people want to give me 20 more dollars or something. Tier 3, it's like tier 1 is 5, tier 2 is 10, tier 3 is 25 or something like that. What emote is worth $25? I don't know. Apparently it's not Blue Shoe. You don't have any of the bit emotes? No, apparently not. They're not cheap. Like, it's $50 to unlock the first one. I mean, it's total bit usage, all-time bit usage, so it's you know, you can work your way up to it, but I think the only person that has access to all three of them is Dan. Let's rob Bezos. Hell yeah. Oh, Wocha is the tier 2 emote. I see, I see. That's why he doesn't get much use. Oh my.
I was missing 300 feels amazing man bits for the first bit emote. Give us the bussy, kitty boy.
Thank you very much for the 300 bits, Burke. Enjoy your emote. Yeah, the way that the text-to-speech says it is akin to a bus.
Is that not how?
Bus-ish. Asp, I'm sorry to tell you that that's not the intended. That's not the intention behind that word.
Like, you can say it however you want, depending on the mood you're going for.
Oh goodness.
Will this do it?
Thank you very much for the 800 bits, Ash. Got 2-bit emotes? Damn. That's 100 bit bucks that you've spent. Very much appreciated. Oh man, a hype train is close. Everybody gets so excited.
I know.
Already have it and have had it before. Oops. Well, now you're closer to the next bit emote. Congratulations. I think it's like $50 for CO, $100 for Frilsby, and then what's the top one? It's an unreasonable amount of money. All of them are unreasonable amounts of money. No, it's $10 for CO, 50 for Frilsby, and then 100 for Gelsby. I see. What emote could replace CO face? I don't know, man. I don't know what people want. You tell me. Or tell Acker, and then I'll pay Acker to make it happen. Oh, I can see what people are using outside the channel. People are using Wocha way more on other channels than this one. That's wild. 11 uses of Wocha on other people's channels. 1 use of Wocha on this one.
Sure, it's not all you.
Maybe I just do fewer things that people feel woe regarding. Susja, make it so people have to pay you to use it. Alright, so that'll be the $100 emote, for sure. Oh, also, hello, Acker. What are the other uses outside the channel? A lot of concern going on other channels. A lot of Lawyer Dog Galsby Face. And a little bit of Cochamp. Just a teeny bit. Oh shit.
A reasonable amount of money.
Damn it. I had a joke, and then as soon as I started to say the joke, it instantly transmogrified into a worse joke. A reasonable amount of money. And I was going to be like, we'll use that money to make rubber. 'Cause you can make rubber out of resin. Nope. I swear it was better than that before I started to say it. But also, thank you very much for the $20 donation, Badrick. That won't get you closer to the bit emotes, but that does get me more money for less money from you. It's the best exchange rate, I suppose. So, it is very much appreciated.
It's altruistic.
Yeah. Should resub to use Concern again. Concern is one of my favorites. Concern, I think Concern, and Muppet are 3 of my favorite emotes. I mean, it's hard to argue with Cochamp. It's classic. But it's not quite as exciting. Especially now that the default PogChamp emote is a lizard. Yeah, Gasp is good. I mean, all of them are good. And that is a compelling argument to not include the sus emote, because then not all of them would be good.
Yeah.
Make Garf the first bit emote? Alright. That's not a bad idea. The that face emotes were just placeholders anyways, so. Don't you want to get hit with multiple Susjas when you die on a Mega Man level? I don't, believe it or not. People will pay good money for Susja. Yeah, that's why I'm going to make them pay the most amount of money I'm able. I like concern with the sunglasses because it looks like he pulled up his sunglasses a bit so that he could express how concerned he is. Was that an explosion? That was an explosion. Uh-oh.
Whoa. It's
The
exploding.
what is that? The purple crystals.
Even knows.
What are you? Immersite crystals. We have too many immersite crystals and they're exploding.
They're very much not supposed to. Something is.
Well, the box is full.
Yeah, it's not supposed to ever fill up. It's supposed to only shoot until there's 2,000 things in it.
Ah. So yeah, it is broken. Alright, I can fuck around with the emotes. Yeah, manage my emotes. Fuck it, we'll do it live! Whoa! I do have way more regular-ass emote slots. Oh, shit. Alright. I have 4 empty slots. Alright. Can I just click and drag these between these different categories? Okay. Alright. So we can bring... Let's see. Where's Rip? Where do I have Rip stored? Where is he? There he is. What character is CO? CO is from Frilsby and Galsby, which is a quest that LAGO will probably update again at some point. Originally, the quest is like a collaboration between LAGO and Lawyer Dog, but it's mostly just LAGO at this point. Alright, so I assume that people want Rip as a... Okay. So the current follower emotes are Muppet, Grab, Rip, and Yeah Boy. So the LAGO emote is definitely getting demoted to a regular to a follower emote. But are there any emotes that people would rather have as subscriber emotes than one of those? If you make a Hatcario emote, what would it be? I don't know. That's a good question. 25,000 bits? I have a 25,000 bit slot? Aw, man. I can make people pay $250 to use the sus emote.
Reasonable.
Teehee? Oh, Teehee's a good one. Alright, Teehee is one of the earliest emotes, actually. One of the earliest Kochi emotes that existed. Where is is he? Had a good idea that's no longer relevant. Oh no. Wait, what? Why can I not... What's wrong with Teehee? Where did it go? I just had it. And I keep losing it. Where is it? Okay, why are you... What's up with you? Are you too small? Is Teehee too small? Yeah, Mega Kocha, it is a little out of date, even though it would be good. Oh my god. Yeah, the Teehee is 100 by 100. It has to be 112 by 112. Oh no!
You just fly off the edge of the planet. That's exciting.
Hmm. Alright, well for now, let's put Rip in here. As... Well, although, on the other hand, the Rip emote being a follower emote does allow more people to use it. Logistics. Mega Kocha could work if you did the Battle Network games, yeah. Need a card game emote? What would that be? Oh, I can do... Oh, okay. There is a thing that makes this way easier. Okay, here we go. Emote attribution. This one was from Burke, if I recall correctly. A blue mana symbol on fire. Alright. So... Lago... Lago can hang around. But he's a follower emote now. He's budget! Have you tried Peglin? Peglin is the pinball game, right? I do not like pinball at all.
It's Peggle-like. The one where you drop
Peggle.
balls and they hit pegs, and you're trying to hit a bunch of pegs.
Okay, I can fuck with Peggle. I'm down with Peggle. I thought it was a
And
pinball.
no, it's
Okay.
Peggle, but a deck builder roguelike thing
Oh, wild.
where hitting pins with different kinds of balls deals damage to enemies in different ways.
Huh.
It looks neat. I think it seems a little high in price for where it is in early access.
Hmm. Uh. Do I not have Suscha downloaded? I wouldn't be surprised. Just like, I don't want that on my computer. Alright, let me go get Suscha. Where is he? I could just download it from Discord. That would be an easy way to do it. Okay, Burke's got me. Thank you, Burke. I guess. Image is not square-shaped.
Oh,
God damn it. Here, Asp, I need you to stream your Factorio while I'm fucking around with this.
okay, just a minute.
How dare you send that last one to me? It's exceptionally rude. I'm not gonna show it on screen either. I'm not going to reward your bad behavior, but I do need Suscha to be a square.
Okay. Factorio stream should be active.
Cool. Oh no, why, no, Discord, why, no, I didn't want that window to be that size, and now I'm gonna have to resize, It's very annoying of you, Discord. Very rude. Alright, where is... okay. There we go. That was less effort than I thought it would be. Okay, so... alright. Let's ditch Blue Shoe for now. We can bring it back later if the demand wishes. But what's going to be the tier 3 emote? You know, if I make Susja the tier 3 emote, that's going to eventually add up to be more money. Hmm. A picture of a bag of Gardettos. Tempting, but I think I would get in trouble if someone noticed. I do worry about Catcha face being too, like, not as readable as you would want at super small size.
Yeah, that's definitely a difficulty.
Grab, but he's reaching out. He's reaching into a bag of snack mix. What snack food did you say was a worse version of Gardetto's? Chex Mix. Chex Mix is Gardetto's, but worse. Or rather, Gardetto's is Chex Mix, but better. However you want to say it. You prefer your snack mixes with less flavor? I mean, I guess. Oh, I have an idea for bit emotes. This is one that I don't have to do any image editing for. The Check's texture is great. It's fine.
It's true.
It's fine. But the flavor. Chex Mix got nothing going on. Gardetto's, it's all flavor. It's all delicious. Alright, so we've got that one. We got that one. Alright, and then we've got that one. Then we've got that one. And then, for the unreasonably big money one, There we go. What's your favorite ice cream sandwich? Ice cream sandwich? See, I have a difficult relationship with ice cream sandwiches, because I really like ice cream sandwiches, but my teeth are sensitive to cold, so biting into ice cream is an incredibly unpleasant experience. But I like the ones that it's like a soft cookie on either side of the ice cream. I like those. Those are good. All right, I'll square up the Susja myself. Just heat it up a bit. How dare you say that?
Oh, got on the rocket just in time.
All right, canvas size 284 by 284, stretching from the middle. Then
Eat and sip. Good.
very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
Do you do that on purpose?
Do what on purpose?
Trying to kill us in the streams here.
Is that the space station that you're working on? Oh,
Yeah.
something was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
highlighted.
Oh,
Okay, got it.
yeah.
I was like, what planet is that? Damn, you
Yeah.
got a lot of stuff going on.
Weird orange planet
Yeah,
no one's
all
ever seen
orange.
before.
That planet experienced third impact. It's got tang all over the ground. You were doing a thing? Oh no. That's incredibly worrying. Aldi's has an amazing Oreo-style mini ice cream sandwich. That sounds awesome. I love Oreos and Oreo products. Cookies and cream is one of my favorite ice creams. It's like cookies and cream is up there with cookie dough. And I really like mint chocolate chip as well. Mint chocolate chip is lower on the tier list than cookie dough and cookies and cream. Hello, Dura. Also, how's the shopping lists? Well, as you can see, Asp is a hell of a lot more organized than I am. Actually using HatVod to figure out factories.
I
You
had
come
to use
in-
it once and it wasn't helpful at all.
I used it a couple of times, but... Multi-pack trays like Oreos. Yeah, that sounds really good. Oh yeah, the new bit emotes are now theoretically up. Let me know what you think once you can see that they've changed over. Playing some V Rising. How is it? I've heard it's like... I heard it's generally worse than Valheim, but also I have heard that Valheim has gotten worse over time, so I don't know. Outstanding, you're loving it? Alright. Good to know. Alright, well, while I'm already here, it's like a modern Diablo 2. As someone that plays a lot of Path of Exile, I'm suspicious. You see no Sascha? Don't I was getting to, you said you were doing a thing, so I was holding off on the Sascha, but here, I'll enact it. I hate how good it looks at the different sizes. It's just the worst. I hadn't really heard as much about the combat in V Rising. Maybe I'll give it a go. Okay, so unlock progress. Get at least one viewer to cheer 25,000 bits, and you get the 50,000 bits tier emote. Just awful. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Would people be upset if I made Muppet into a sub emote instead of a follower emote? Because then it's pay to Muppet, but then you can Muppet wherever you want. Muppet is worth being a sub emote. Has no idea what that means. The Coach a Muppet follower emote. I can turn it into a subscriber emote. But then it would no longer be free. Can't sub to everyone and pay rent. Yeah, I feel you. That's why it's like, which ones do I put as sub emotes? Which ones do I put as follower emotes?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
What'd you do?
You can use, like, copy a recipe with the shift right click and use it to set a filter inserter
Oh!
with the output of that recipe.
Cool. Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub cult. Yep. The first use of that criminal emote. Alright, Alright, I'm just gonna throw some emotes in just to fill out the slots for now, and we'll figure out the exact details of the logistics at some point, eventually. Hmm. You get that thing I sent you? That appears to be an official Pokemon sprite. That is emote. That is animated. There we go. That's emoted. Extort hat for a kickback from that extra $7.50 a month he's making because of the emote. Is Peak an emote? It's not. You're helping me out. Yeah. Too true, too true. Ah, Peak is too small. Damn it. Alright, so Confuse is... Alright. Oh, is Yay? Is having a Pokemon emote on Twitch really a good idea? Yeah, it's... I worry that I would get in trouble if I have official Pokemon Company assets as an emote. Hard with so few pixels to work with? Yeah. It depends. Oh, it always depends. Alright, so we'll put in that one, and then... What else? What else? Image is not square-shaped. Make the clude square-shaped. We could have this one. And... Where is... There we go. Alright. I have filled the emote slots for now. We'll figure out... We'll figure things out more specifically. We'll figure out which ones ought to be follower and which ones should be upgraded to subscriber and all that. We'll figure all that out eventually. But for now, The slots are filled. Also, I am immediately regretting, like, the 25,000-bit emote. I think it's a good emote, and I think it has a really great name. But also, why do they let you have a 25,000-bit emote? Just say you're a game freak and they'll think you're the IP holder. All right, how about this? We'll switch that one down to the 100. There we go. I'm not gonna have a 25,000-bit emote. Not right now. I don't want to encourage people to spend that much money. Aha! Burke already making use out of one of the new subscriber emotes.
Oh no.
The Garf.
I feel like I rarely have the opportunity to even consider subscribing to you because I'm always just subscribed from people throwing out gift subs.
You might not be subscribed right now. Quick!
No, I
Give me
am.
your
I
money!
checked.
Yeah, and consider we've got a Mario Monday coming up this coming Monday. Probably going to be a good handful of gift subs tossed out all over the place. Oh dang, Ash is at the 10,000 point. I couldn't remember who all was at the 10K bit threshold, but I hope you enjoy my little lizard boys' goofy faces.
Chi Mama.
Yeah.
That's an interesting name.
I didn't want to use, like, I didn't want to call it overlooted or
yeah.
whatever. I figured something a little goofier would be fitting. Is Lizard a D&D character? Basically. He is a tabletop game character of mine. He's a hero! And he's got a cool scarf. Not pictured in emotes, because that would make them a little busy.
Is that why they're not pictured in the emote?
Yeah. He is infinitely more likely to lose his shorts than he is his scarf.
That's fair.
Oh, right, the attributions. Oh shit. Thank you very much for the 2,280 bits, Cult. I hope you enjoy your Hachimama. Does Acker not have an avatar on Twitch?
I didn't know you could have an avatar on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, for channels, right?
Yeah. I'm just making sure that I'm attributing these emotes to the correct person. Do-do-do. It's going to be a heck of a day once we once we have the Mario Monday and everybody is just going bananas with new emotes. Alright, so that one. Finger guns at the Susja. On one hand, you should practice for that. On the other, you're playing Idle Wizard and should progress more in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, if you do practice, I think currently the record for most amount of stars collected in Super Mario 74 by anyone in this community, I think the current record is 1 star. So if you get 2, then you will be the most practiced person at the ROM hack. When are they going to make an idle lizard? That's a good question. I mean, that's most lizards. Lizards are not super active, generally speaking. Oh boy, I could enable drops. What drops? Where are we dropping, boys? Fractured Online beta access. Smite. Like 18 different Smite campaigns. Genshin Impact, baby. Enable Amogus drops. What if I could? Well, might if I could. Alright. That's probably enough goofing around with emotes for right now. I hope people enjoy. Many thanks to both Acker and Burke. And guest starring a Lagatrope. The Lagatrope emote, drawn by Lagatrope. This stream had loot boxes. Would Susja be mythic rare? I guess. Just to ensure that there's fewer of them. So you got the oil all fixed up?
Yeah.
Bum bum bum. Astrophysics simulation? Are we getting cool new science?
Yes. So this is going to make all of our science much more efficient because we can combine the 3 different space sciences we have.
Ooh. Want to trade 3 Garfja for Susja? I don't think that's a fair trade. I think you're trading down there. Aeroframe scaffold. Did I see the new game being made by the Genshin devs, Zenless Zone Zero? I vaguely recall people being excited about that because there was a furry in it, and then immediately being disappointed because it's the Genshin Impact devs. If you go quiet, it's because you're making chili? Oh. I should make taco soup at some point. I need to get through the rest of my breakfast sandwich materials sometime soon. We've had them for a week, and the deli ham does not last very long. The furry in it is really good. I've never tried Genshin Impact, actually. I don't know, it seems like there's some cool stuff in it. Maybe. A little bit. People who play it seem to enjoy it, yeah. I am in several tabletop games with someone who played it for a while, and I recall the last time they talked about it was just like, yeah, I got the character that I wanted, so I'm just not going to play it anymore. It's like, oh, okay, all right, you do that. You do you, I guess. That do be how gotcha games do. Yeah, see, it's weird. People just will talk so dismissively about Genshin Impact because it's a gotcha game, but every time I look at gameplay, it's like, oh, that looks like a real video game, actually. As opposed to a lot of the gotcha games that I'm accustomed to, which is like idle heroes of idle.
Those devious fiends making it an actual video game.
Yeah. I don't remember the one that I played a lot of, but there was a Lion Man in it, and they put the Lion Man in a lot of the ads. And I got the Lion Man, and
That means you win.
yeah. Well, I played it for a while after I got the Lion Man, but the progress gets so obscenely slow at a certain point because it's just like, all right, you have had enough fun without giving us money. Give us money if you want to continue having fun. And I didn't wanna. Magic Arena. Now, I have put a lot of money into Magic Arena, but I don't regret it, because I play Magic Arena all the time. And I actively enjoy the gameplay. While with that other mobile idle game that I was playing, the gameplay was very little / nothing. What gacha game had the intro for the furry guy and they gave him butt jiggle physics? Couldn't tell ya, but I am interested. I should maybe figure out more stuff to put up on my walls. Right now, the only wall decorations I have a glass, like, dry erase board. I have a canvas print of a little Shiba Inu dog chilling in some leaves with a bird. I've got the Twerp anthology, or the Twerp omnibus collection, and I've got that, like, in 3 album cases up on my wall, and I have a very large Magic card. It's, like, poster-sized, and it is Oath of a Johnny, which is the big cool cat man in Magic. A Johnny is. And I like the card, Oath of a Johnny, but what I really like is how distinctly the art shows off his sick abs. So what are you working on, Asp?
Getting more science online. Most of what you do in space, you just add more and more science pieces.
Right. So the new science piece, what all do we need for that?
We need Vitamelange. Oh, something happened. We need Vitamelange, that resource on the planet that needs to be cleared out of biters.
Right.
Oh. How did you run out of fuel? Oh, because they stopped filling up the... That's worrying. Oh, is there not a... Uh-oh. They're not actually putting processed fuel anywhere. When has that been happening or not happening?
So where is that?
It's here. Somebody broke it. It got broken. It just needs to put that coal on that belt.
Is it coal that makes processed fuel?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's anything with fuel value.
Loader. Oh, that's a loader. That's not an underground belt. Got it. I understand. I understand the problem here. So there, I assume it's just like, oh, there was a box here, and it's gone now.
Yes. Box got eaten. Now one of the boats is asleep. 2 of the boats are asleep. All the boats are falling asleep because there wasn't any fuel.
Oh man, that's pretty cute, Burke. Kind of looks like he's wearing a black Speedo. will Twitch allow me does that background is that background actually white? Does the background not have transparency going on? Have very few pixels to work with. Yeah, I understand. I don't blame you. Made it transparent. Let me try opening it in a different program. It's definitely showing up as white background in like everything that I'm opening it in. GIF transparency is a pain. Wow, gosh, Jim. Nice. How's it going, Jim? Colt's got me covered. Tired. I am not particularly tired because I slept too much today. It was one of those days where like it ended up a little too cold in my room, so I didn't want to get out from under the blanket, which is weird considering it's been like 90-something outside. Maybe the art program uses the same definition of transparency as insert corporation here. Yeah, the current gameplay that you're seeing on your screen is Asp because he's good at the factory and knows what he's doing. I have been fucking around with emotes.
Now this
It's
is
on
how.
for 5 minutes.
What was that?
I was gone for a bit.
Ah,
I like this is how all of these streams seem to go lately. Just
So
the factory ones.
How much science do we need for spaceships?
So we need more blue. So you should focus on that. More blue, more orange.
I don't know what that means. It should come up there and do things, probably.
and you're talking like the cans of science, not chips, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, these astronomic science pack 3s are what we need to unlock spaceship.
Okay, so I had a fortune cookie. I want people's advice on this
Mm-hmm.
because I want to know if I should treat this as a fortune or not.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "Beware the fury of a patient man."
Hmm.
So if that's actually a fortune and not just advice, I am worried.
You have invoked the fury of somebody patient.
And that means you never know when they're gonna come at you.
Who do you
Scary.
know who's patient?
Well, I haven't been to a hospital in a while, so...
Typo?
Oh no.
Oh
I mean,
no.
I hope I haven't triggered Slinko's fury by being slow at game work.
There's a
But
reason he hasn't shown up today. He's plotting.
I wouldn't generically classify him as patient the way I would like Typo. So,
Thank you, Cult. I figured you would appreciate that one.
I know I don't have anything to worry about from Sir, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Hey.
think Typo is your biggest threat here. Better watch your back.
Oh, nobody's on the home planet. Okay, I should go back then. I was going to say, hey, are any of you able to fix these boats that have gone awry? But nobody's on the planet. Everybody left.
Twitch does not accept animated PNG. Must be a square-shaped GIF. Maximum file size of 1 megabyte. Resolution of between 112 by 112 and 4096 and 4096 pixels. Cannot contain more than 60 frames. I wonder if... What's the other art program that's popular around here? Krita or something like that? Maybe that one exports transparent GIFs? It's subtle, but yeah, it does appear that that furry man has jiggle physics in the trunk. Also, belatedly, I am concerned when you are referring to something as cursed, Jim. Also, I heard the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game is really good. I believe Alex Navarro referred to it as a cartoon beat-em-up game for 40-year-olds in the most endearing way possible. But I was blown away by the fact that they got the Wu-Tang Clan to collaborate on one of the songs for the soundtrack. That's a hell of a thing. Oh, the furry man with the jiggle physics is from the new Triple Z game. Okay. So yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. The songs with lyrics have real big Crush 40 energy. Maybe I'll do that for... I'll play some TMNT for a stream. Try and wrangle some folks to join me. Yeah, it's like it's tough to see, but you can see a little bit. You can see a little bit of the jiggle physics going on, just a little bit. Free on Game Pass, brother. That's all you had to say. I'm always looking for reasons to justify me continuing to not cancel my Game Pass subscription. 6 players, yeah. Irma. Who's Irma? Oh, her. Got it. Yeah, the Velma of TMNT. Yeah. Little nerdy girl in the oversized sweater. Playing on the level with the Wu-Tang song right now. Nice. Love nerdy girls. Ah, a man of taste, I see. Turn into a CIS show, zoom and enhance that ass. Alright, well that animated PNG works. Discord doesn't like it, but I open it up in the browser and it works. Leonardo has the zero air spin. Oh man. Which one? I think it X5 where the zero air spin was like the only good part of it. I recall the move being in X6, but I don't remember it being as big a deal in X6. And I vaguely recall it being in X4. It's fun just occasionally seeing capsules fall from the sky. Or be shot into the sky. I've been all over the place with the games I've wanted to play recently. Oh shit, is that it? That's a transparent GIF. File name easygif.com apng 2 gif.gif. Maybe it'll work. Let's find out. It shows up correctly.
Hey, Dylan, you wanted shield generators, right?
Yeah, to some extent.
Ooh. Image is not square shaped. Great.
Oh.
It's always something. Fletcher allegedly has got it. So we'll see. Gotta go make dinner. I could also use some dinner. Maybe I should just grab a bit of hummus or something just to tide me over. I've been wanting to start playing Dragon's Dogma again. I know people. Oh goodness, sorry. People wanted me to stream more of that, but kind of just want to play it. A lot of what I've been playing recently has been more Rogue Legacy 2 and some Magic. I'm still only on like New Game Plus 4 or something in Rogue Legacy 2.
Wow, Slinko passed you up.
He also played like 3 times as much as I have.
Yeah, he really passed you up.
Yeah.
My water trains.
Can't deny the siren call of Dragon's Dogma jank. Yeah, it's most certainly got that jank going, for sure.
I tried that game at one point because it was on sale, and for some reason I didn't enjoy the party system a lot at all. Like, so much that it put me off from the entire game.
The pawns?
Yeah,
Why is that? Like,
I don't
what
know.
about the pawns didn't...
I guess the idea that you had to just grab random ones from a pool.
Well, like, that system was like the big online multiplayer system thing that was going on, where it's like you have your one pawn that you have direct control over, and then what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to be able to grab the pawns created by other players. But depending on how many other people are playing at that time, like you could just end up only getting the pre-generated ones. It also would like super highly prefer picking your friends' pawns.
Mm.
The problem with that being if your friends have played way more than you, then you have to spend a lot of resources to hire your friends' pawns because they are like dozens of levels above you. It's a weird system. I don't blame you for not jiving with it, but there is a lot to like about that game. That game is fucking weird. It has so many dumb things going on. Why does it have a like food items in your inventory will rot system? Like what possessed them? But it's in there. Might have bypassed Janeska Longrod. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to start playing Final Fantasy XIV again, just so I can stay ahead of Cult. Alright. Fletcher has made a GIF. Am I allowed to upload this GIF to twitch.tv? Oh shit, I am. call this one Kocho Waggle. Because he's waggling back and forth. It is done. My channel has its first animated emote. Thank you both Fletcher and Burke for your efforts. When you first cast the lightning spell on a Cyclops wearing armor and it did super damage and stunned them is when you first fell in love with the game. Yeah, there's so many, like, hidden systems and interactions that the game doesn't tell you about. There's so much going on. Yeah, not a lot of pixels to work with how you were doing that, Burke, but I think it does look pretty good at that size.
Yeah, it actually works pretty well. It's very cute.
Yeah. Oh no, Jim is fighting me. Fine, I'll subscribe. Got him!
Wow, I just did a whole bunch of stuff last time I played this game and didn't finish it.
Nice.
There's a bunch of just tubes around here that aren't connected to where they're supposed to be connected.
I recall you saying, like, I'm standing right next to it. I'm sure I'll remember what I was doing.
So I remembered what I was doing and I did that, but apparently just in the middle of playing, I got distracted and forgot a bunch of different things.
The glasses kind of fit on the sleeve. The glasses are a hell of a modifier they let you do.
Can't believe I have to pay to see my own work, you England coach a
How
waggle.
does it tell where to put the glasses, or is it always the same height?
Yeah, it's always in the same position.
It just gets lucky that that's usually where the eyes are.
Yeah.
It's either on the eyes or on the forehead.
Yep. I mean, it's a fair assumption. Also, thank you very much for the resub, Fletcher.
Oh, we're running low on power up here in space. That's an easy problem to solve. We have the super solar panels.
Yeah, slap down some purple panels.
Oh, those are outdated by a while.
What?
In fact, the ones that replaced those are about to become outdated.
Oh my god.
It's like we've got these big blue ones.
Ooh.
Oops. You can walk on them.
So are you going to make big purple ones then, or what?
Yes, that's what it's going to be.
Cool.
Wait,
Yeah,
Gotta love the walkable solar panels.
yeah, so the regular solar panels, somewhere in this big pile. Regular solar panels do 100 kilowatts.
Mm-hmm.
The purple solar panels do 250, so more than double.
Damn.
The flat solar panels do 400, so a bit under double the purples.
Okay.
And then the red solar panels do 800, so double that.
Whoa. 8 times more effective than regular ass
And,
solar panels.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
We'll also eventually be getting an accumulator that goes along with it.
Oh.
These store 50 megajoules.
Compared to
Right.
one of the originals or something.
Yeah, let me try and find it. I can just look at an inventory. 10, so it's 5 times better in terms of energy density.
Wait, 10 kilojoules to 15.
50.
Oh, 50. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 50 megajoules.
Pretty spicy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I'm coming home. Should I take anything with me?
Um,
I will be right back.
I mean, if you've got like a bunch of spare vulcanite or something lying around, vulcanite or crystals, because those are both in just constant usage, they'll get used up.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Rockets are getting cheaper and cheaper to build, though, so it's not a huge deal anymore if you don't. Oh, wait, actually, I need to go back home because we just very much unlocked several even better recipes.
I'm even using this vulcanite patch. It's just all coming from the core drill. And then some of that's just getting burned because there's too much coming from the core drill.
So normally one low density structure takes 10 copper, 2 steel, and 10 plastic.
Mhm.
But now it takes 2 aeroframe scaffolds, 2 glass, 2 steel, and 2 plastic. So we're cutting our plastic consumption down by 5, and the copper is getting eliminated. Processing units are getting cheaper too. They're using half as many advanced circuits.
There's probably enough core drills. We've got like 15 of them. Efficiency is not good.
Jeez.
Wait, no, not 15. 24? Yeah, 24. Let's see. Oh, this is fancy. We have where's the raw imersite cannon going?
There's a recipe that needs imersite powder.
Oh, did you just set this up?
Yeah,
Okay.
like literally right now. I was setting it up while you were walking over here.
Yeah, I noticed that electric pole just appeared. I was like, okay.
Oh my god, chat's going nuts. The animated emotes.
Nice.
I like the Nady Beak ones. They are pretty great. Still get a huge kick out of recognizing that person for their artistry rather than their Twitch streamery. Coach getting pet. Maybe. That could happen.
It seems finally in good shape on this planet.
In my head, I don't see it as like that. There's like a site or a tool or something where that you can just insert an emote into and it'll do the like petting. But that one's like it's got a lot of finger action going on. Like it's like how a person would actually pet. But in my mind, I imagine a pet emote as just like a flat hand, just like kind of squishing them over and over. Oh my god, emotes from so many different channels. How do you people do it? How do people actually watch more than one stream?
Do it like AQR does and watch, like have 5 open at the same time.
Right. Oh, speaking of Acker, watching 4 streams at the same time, he started watching this one again.
Oh, AQR.
Have no data caps. I'm just talking like mental bandwidth, man. Like I can't I have trouble paying attention to like if I'm going to watch anime, I sit down and I have anime on one screen and sometimes I'll look at Discord. And I just sit down and watch anime. I can't do a thing while I'm watching something like that, and it drives me crazy because I start to get antsy because of my ADHD tendencies. Acker's playing a video game? What? That's crazy. Rick Griffin does not have any Twitch emotes yet. Wow. Surprised. Oh, I coughed a single time and I'm seeing stars. That's not good. I don't know what's up. I feel fine. Just got a bit of a cough. You're not in an anime. Yeah, I guess in an anime it would be like cough a single time, immediately pass out, and then I'm in bed for 2 arcs.
No, what you do, you cough, see blood on your hand, and then don't tell anyone.
Hmm.
Just tell the audience that you're going to die soon.
I mean, that thing did happen in something that that I watched through recently.
It happens in so many things.
Mm-hmm. If you run into a Lucario, you're an anime pro tag. I don't have any Pokeballs or Pokemon of my own. If I run into a wild Lucario, I'm getting my ass beat. If you get run over by a Lucario, you're an Isekai pro tag. The closest thing that I have watched to an Isekai is Yu Yu Hakusho. And I think there is a different name for that kind of show. But
Yeah, it's a Hakusho.
it did get put into the Isekai category of anime on, I think, Netflix or something. It was Crunchyroll or Netflix or something.
I'm surprised you've managed to not ever watch an isekai. They're
Yeah,
everywhere.
I don't watch a lot of anime.
That, given how much you talk about shows you like, that's surprising to
I
me.
know! I will, like...
Oh, I figured it out. You spent all the time you would have spent and did it on One Piece.
Yeah.
One Piece.
Only so many episodes. I don't know.
One Piece seems like you could fit like 100 other anime in that. Like it's over 1,000 episodes, right?
Yep. It's currently like 1050 something like that. Is it because Yusuke got hit by a car and died? Yes. That's why it was put into the Isekai category. Oh, you're checking out SRB Cart? Yeah. I've been looking at that for a while. One of the reasons why I've considered checking it out with Trout's group, but like Geek is like the main art person for that game, for that group, and it's his character's a spider, and it's just like, ah, god damn it. I don't want to look at that.
It's just a robot.
It's a spider.
Is this about a spider robot?
It's
It is a spider
Geek's
robot,
character.
but it is a spider. And then Teddy went and made a spider robot character. Ugh.
Yeah. This is less spider.
It's still pretty spidery.
It's very strange because whenever I think of a spider robot, I think of just like real spindly.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I
that is
think
not
they
the route
would
that
be
Teddy
if
took.
the people involved weren't into what they are. Want to see an isekai about the car going into another world. I've seen plenty of joke comics about that.
Okay, but it's a better stone recycling and a stone destroyer for the extra.
Yeah, I would like to try out SRB2 Cart at some point. It seems really good. Like, originally based off of a thing that was using the Doom engine or something. Because the people that are into the Doom scene are absolute crazy people. There's an isekai about a tank going into another world and being possessed by a cat. That sounds anime. I think another part of the problem is that a lot of the anime that I watch is like animes that fucking everybody watched. Like Mob Psycho and One Punch Man. It's like, oh, I watched some anime. I watched Mob Psycho and One Punch. And it's like, yeah, everyone did. Obviously. Duh. It's just an assumption. I also watched One Piece, and then the responses are either, yeah, me too, or I'm never going to watch that.
Probably watch it, but boy, that's gonna be.
It's a lot, but it's good. It does, like, despite having over 1,000 chapters and episodes, it does not overstay its welcome. It feels like things are moving forward, and characters are continuously developing, and important things are happening. Hey Hat recommends 10 animes. Yeah. I am catching up on... I'm watching the rest of Hajime no Ippo at the moment. Because Trout's group started watching Ippo. And they all love it, and I'm very glad.
There's 2 very solid ones to recommend from this season, at least.
Spy X Family is on the list.
Yeah.
If you like Hunter x Hunter, watch JJK. Yeah, that's... I could say I'll get around to it until my face turns blue, but it's all a question of just like I'm more likely to watch anime for the next little while I am not particularly inspired to play a lot of video games. So I'll probably get through some stuff in the near future, but usually what'll happen is a game will come out that I want to play a lot, and then I just do nothing in my spare time but play that game.
Executioner and Her Way of Life is really good.
But I also, like, I want to go back and rewatch Cowboy Bebop. I want to rewatch Trigun.
You ready? Ready for more Trigun?
The remake might be fine, but, like, I just don't care. I just like, if it's good, cool. If it's not, I could not give less of a shit. I absolutely do not care.
Ooh. No, I want to watch Space Dandy again. Space Dandy is good.
Space Dandy rules.
I should probably watch the rest of that. Oops.
Someone posted a GIF from an anime that I watched when I was like 13 or 14 on a Discord server that I'm in. Gun X Sword. And I was like, I remember liking that a lot, but I remember absolutely nothing about it. I recognized it. It's like Big O. Like, someone posts a GIF from Big O, and I'm like, ah, yeah, Big O. He was like Batman in a mech suit, I think, and his maid was named Dorothy, and she was a robot? Gun X Sword is so rad. Well, now I feel vindicated in wanting to go back and watch that. That was you with Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring was a big thing. I've been thinking about diving back into Elden Ring. I think I'm still going to hold off on that for another little bit. The new Trigun might continue the story where the original left off. Maybe. I recall Trigun having a pretty satisfying ending, so, you know, it's one of those things. I think the biggest thing for me with like a remake of Trigun is who are they getting to do the music? Because the Trigun soundtrack is my second favorite anime soundtrack behind Cowboy Bebop. It is so up there. It is so fucking good.
Wow, Boreas sure has a lot of delivery cannon capsules.
Oh, what happened over there? That's worrying.
They're full.
Oh. Huh.
How did
Are,
that happen?
are they
How
not?
did that oh, what?
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
What was making those? How are we making those?
Van or Vaughn. Yeah, the guy who had the hat with the ring on it always ordered his food with all the condiments on top. Yeah. Okay. I remember that.
Okay, so Boreas doesn't have like automation.
No, I don't know how it got all those.
Okay. I think I will go over there actually then. And
A
Doesn't have
mystery
automation, but it
indeed.
has trains. Or a train. It's got a little train on a track that just goes to the other side.
yeah,
I don't know how much good that train is doing here.
It's doing quite a lot of good actually, but
All right. I'll believe you.
okay. I'm trying to think of the best way to bring automation to the planet.
or it was until we ate up this whole.
Ah.
I think I should probably just clone this entire computer and paste it, and then I don't know. Is there an easy way to turn a blueprint into just a list of items? There's a website. Maybe I'll do that.
Like when you have the blueprint, if you save it as an actual blueprint, it'll tell you what
Yeah,
it's
but I
made
won't.
out of.
I need to just shove it into a combinator.
Does something from like recursive blueprints do that? Let you do that?
Hmm,
Like put it in the recursive blueprints combinator and have it tell you what it needs?
let's find out.
Was Gun X Sword a mech anime? I genuinely don't remember.
Where's the recursive blueprint stuff? Oh boy.
I've never been super into mecha stuff. It was wild. So it's like I've never sought out mecha stuff. Like I never really went out of my way to watch Gundam or something like that. But
I don't know. Ask.
Hmm.
apparently I have watched more mecha anime than I thought I did. Right, so about Trigun, like Trigun ended at a satisfying place, but I knew that the manga continued from there. I don't know how long it continued from there, but I know there was more Trigun after where the anime ended. So it was kind of a situation where it was like,
Um,
I could see more of that, but I
what
wouldn't
does
be
that
bummed
person
out if there
say?
wasn't. And I'm kind of feeling the same way about Hunter x Hunter, where it's like where the Hunter x Hunter anime by Madhouse ends is a really satisfying place for it to end,
I think
but it
this.
goes a ways after that.
I think the answer was a lot for Trigon.
Really?
Give me a few seconds to look up exactly what they said, because it was slightly more complicated.
Gun X Sword was half mecha. It's hard to explain, but they aren't the main focus. Okay, so that would probably explain why I was somewhat into it. I also watched, like, I want to watch more Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third is really great, but I started watching Lupin the Third from, like, the very first series, and oh man, it is slow at the start.
I think we're going to need a lot more rare metals than we currently have.
Really?
We've got this like dinky little factory out here. We need a big one.
Okay.
Hmm.
There were 3 volumes of Trigun, of which the anime did about half, a little more than half. And then 14 volumes of Trigun Maximum.
Huh. Okay. Want more Ghost in the Shell? I might watch Ghost in the Shell at some point.
That one's got cute robots.
Does the Doom one have cute robots?
Oh. The good one has cute robots.
It does.
I think one of my, like, Gun X Sword kind of inhabits the same part of my, like, archived memory as Read or Die, which was another weird anime that I watched when I was a kid because it was the anime that was on when I was going to bed. Or it was the cool anime that was on after I went to bed. So it was, I think I was living in Canada at the time, so it wasn't Adult Swim. It was like the YTV equivalent, because YTV was the like the Cartoon Network equivalent in Canada. So during the YTV anime block, usually it would be like, here's some Dragon Ball, here's some Naruto, like here's your basic stuff, and then as you got close to midnight, they would start showing some like shorter run series, some more out there series. Read or Die was full of weird orgasm stuff. Yeah, maybe. There was one of the few things that I remember happening in that show was someone gets impaled by a spear of paper. And I remember being really surprised because it was way more graphic than anything else in the show had been up to that point. Dororo. Is that supposed to be Durarara, or is that Dorohedoro, or is that something completely different? Grew up with Dragon Ball Z and Reboot. Preferred Reboot? Ah, I was a Dragon Ball Z kid. I remember liking Reboot, but the more that I like try to remember about Reboot, the less I remember of things that I liked about Reboot. I remember being really confused and kind of upset when Bob went to the internet because everything changed and it was weird and I didn't like it. Dororo is an anime adaptation of a comic series that Osamu Tezuka did. Ah, the guy that drew the sexy rats. Okay.
You had
That was the only factoid I had off the top of my head about that person. Was after he passed away, they found sexy rat drawings in his desk. Oh, Dororo is new. 2019? Think I'm watching anime from 2019? Crazy. He's the creator of Astro Boy? Yeah, I think so.
I don't think I'm allowed to recommend anime anymore, because the ones that I recommend are all just people walking around talking for the entire run.
And they're talking about astrophysics.
Mm.
Only sometimes. Got it. Chili and a milkshake? I think if I had chili and a milkshake in the same evening, I would have to go to the hospital.
like Legend of the Galactic Heroes at least occasionally has spaceships shoot at each other in between people talking for an entire episode about the principles of democracy.
Some real philosophical, like some deep conversation kind of anime. I want an anime where a child punches a thing very hard. That's the kind of anime that I watch.
Like one of the protagonists of the show is a guy who wanted to be a historian but wound up as a fleet admiral.
Huh. More slice of life things like Polar Bear Cafe. Polar Bear Cafe, what I have seen of it was very cute.
I just noticed on the runway.
Yeah. Yeah, Osamu Tezuka was indeed the Astro Boy dude.
Legend of the Galactic Heroes hits a lot weirder now than when I first saw it because a big chunk of the show is about like decaying democracies.
Best anime in all of history, Hamtaro. I did watch a lot of Hamtaro when I was younger. But my brain filed that away as a cartoon, not an anime.
Good old cartoons like Pokemon.
Yeah.
And Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. I watched a lot of both of those.
Mm-hmm. Good old regular American cartoons.
Mm-hmm. I don't think even with active effort I could separate Yu-Gi-Oh from the cartoon category. Did you watch Rurouni Kenshin? I watched a bit of it and I really liked it, but I never got around to watching more of it because it was never on. Spice and Wolf. Spice and Wolf sounds more like... I think if the Fox Girl wasn't a Fox Girl, Asp would be all over it. Because it's just characters walking around talking about the economy.
I think I watched that at some point and wanted there to be more economy and less and less Fox Girl.
That, yeah, I believe that. Filing Hamtaro away as a shonen anime. She's a wolf, it's the name of the show. Look. The details aren't important, alright? Yu Yu Hakusho is one that I tried to watch a lot of, but they would only ever show the first, like, 20 episodes, and then they would start over! I think the furthest in I'd ever seen the series get was him getting the spirit shotgun. And that happens like really early as far as I know. I also remember the friend character's voice. I can't really do it. But I can very distinctly in my head hear him yelling about Urameshi. Yu Yu Hakusho is on Crunchyroll. I believe that. A lot of anime is on Crunchyroll.
Actually, since they're merging with Funimation, they're working on porting them over.
It'd be nice if they used the Crunchyroll like service as a baseline, because the Funimation site fucking sucks.
I think they
did.
are, yeah.
They're shutting down the Funimation
Okay,
stuff.
cool.
It's like, it's just they're like, okay, cancel your subscription to Funimation. We sent you a coupon for Crunchyroll. Just go re-sign up over there. We're not using any of the old infrastructure. We're moving over several shows a month. But everything new is going on Crunchyroll.
I need to see if One Piece is on Crunchyroll yet then, because watching the One Piece dub is why I got a Funimation subscription, and I have not canceled it yet, so gotta go to bed. Later, Badrick. Hopefully work is not too bad.
Right.
Thanks for hanging out. If wolves can't talk about the economy, what can they talk about? Their rabbit
That's what-
girlfriend.
Something that's what. If that was what Wolves of Wall Street was about,
It all looks like it's there.
Now that I'm thinking about One Piece on Funimation, where's the dub at these days? One Piece
That's a
Funimation
little
dub.
trickier.
What do we got? How far in are you?
to get a machine to crush these barrels. We've got 4 whole warehouses full of barrels.
Nice. One Piece dub seems to be up to episode 806. It's pretty good. They're getting there. Current episode of the anime is 1022. So, they still got some catching up to do.
This planet in a minute. There's nothing important left.
Tavor or not Tavor, a high schooler's dilemma. Yeah, that's Beastars. I rewatched the Beastars season 1 in 5 minutes video that Team 4 started, and that video's really good. Lukoshi, do you know what a power bottom is? Dragon Pilot is touching, but it's also vor. Yeah. I saw a lot of people who were really into that, and I understood exactly why they were really into that.
We synced that together, and I had to just like turn around for substantial parts of the show.
Yeah, I would not want to watch that.
Yeah. Like,
Very
except
much
for
not
that
my
part,
jam.
it's good.
Hajime no Ippo is really good. That little dude does some real big punches. And he's really strong and really brave. And is gonna have brain damage for sure.
Everything breaks because I just forgot a pipe somewhere.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, it's a very good show when you get past the amount of time you have to spend looking at the inside of a dragon.
That's a big ask.
Yep.
The only things you know about Hajime no Ippo are the Dempsey roll and elephant noise. Yeah. The Dempsey roll is so extraordinarily fucking cool. Because like so much of Ippo is like based in how good its sound design is. Like it's really good even if you just watched it muted, but when they get going, like when Ippo gets the Dempsey roll going, it's like you've got the sound of a jet engine, and every single hit just has like so much impact. Like each hit reverberates so much. And then there are like these really big individual punches that they have like gun noises baked into the sound effect that they're using. Oh, it's so good. If I stream Melee, that emote is going to be very fitting. It's not quite fast enough to be dash dancing, but... Have I watched Megalobox? No. I have not. Another thing that I really like about Ippo is that Season 1 and Season 3 have music that is done by the guy that made the Trigun music. And as mentioned, the Trigun soundtrack is one of my favorites of all time. But yeah, they also... It takes a while to get to the Dempsey roll, but all of the build-up leading up to it is really great. Because despite it being very anime at times, it also feels really, really grounded. So, like... It's not like any of these characters have superpowers. It's that they have good reaction time. And it's not like they have reaction time where it's like, oh man, I could fucking dodge bullets. I can catch arrows. It's not anything ridiculous. It's just like, man, this guy is really good at boxing. A match will start and like the other boxer will like put his arms in a weird position, and it's like, oh my god, can you believe it? He's using the Hitman style. What the fuck is the Hitman style? It's like this, and then Ippo gets his ass beat. It's like, oh no, the Hitman style is so good. How's he gonna beat it? So much of it is like based in actual boxing. Like they'll have fun little boxing history lessons sometimes.
What's the Hitman style like? Throws a cupcake at you.
You instantly pass out. And they'll reference like real boxers, and like they're constantly utilizing real boxing techniques. So it's like, oh yeah, this is the peekaboo style that was popularized by Mike Tyson. And then there's an anime Mike Tyson in the background as they're talking about it.
Okay. I'm on the weirdo planet.
Skate the Infinity has a main villain whose special ability is a technique where he skates straight up at a 45 degree angle. Oh my god.
One of those Mario 64 speed tech moves.
I mean, one of my favorite abilities that showed up in My Hero Academia is just no clip. Like, his entire ability is that he can no clip. And he's so good at using the ability that he makes everyone else look like he makes the entire cast of main characters look like chumps at the same time. Oh, what's your special ability? Oh yeah, I got Fallout 3 glitches. And then he beats your ass. It's great. Yeah, and he kind of looks like Vault Boy. Yeah, it's great.
Oh, that's fun. I'm inside the landing platform.
Oh, hey! Yeah, I was a little confused myself there. Can you jetpack out? Okay. And then he gets naked. Well, he clips through his clothes, too, is the problem.
Of course.
Well, he also clips through oxygen, so he can't breathe while he's using the power.
That's fun.
So, like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a weird but kind of simple ability with severe drawbacks. So it's not like it's not like, oh man, that ability is just like so powerful. How can we beat it? It's like, no, he worked really, really hard to make that ability any good at all. Yeah, light also cannot contact his eyes, so he can't see while he's doing it. Like, he is so limited in what he can do while he's using the ability, but he's just really good at using the ability, so he ends up very strong. Yeah, he has a special suit that doesn't clip through him, so he doesn't always end up naked, but if he's just wearing normal clothes, he ends up naked.
Made of his own hair? Oh,
Yeah, because
I mean,
like,
that's fair.
yeah. So it comes with him when he no clips. It makes sense. That kind of thing comes up a lot in My Hero. Where it's just like, yeah, I have this weird thing that I can do, but like, oh, my body secretes acid, so I need clothing that my acid doesn't just completely melt instantly. So it's one of those things where it's like, it represents a limitation, but also it, like, outside of it just being a cultural thing, it gives a reason for there to be superhero costumes. Because it's just like, I can't use my power while I'm just in normal civilian clothes. Because my clothes will explode or something. And that also opens up the possibility of there being, like, a lot of people that are just really good at working on, like, gadgets and gear for superheroes, and some of those characters end up being really fun. Love that Deku's costume is canonically very lame because it's just a fanboy costume. Yeah! I love Deku. I think Slinko would like my hero a lot. And I think it would be good to get him to watch it, because Deku is just one of the most Slinko characters I've ever seen in an anime. Yeah, it would be really great if Mineta just didn't exist. If Terrible Grape Child were just removed from the show would be drastically better. But it's an anime, you gotta put an asterisk on there somewhere. Slinko said he didn't finish Ippo. You should also watch more Ippo. Ippo's good.
Right, I'm finally dealing with all the radioactive waste we've got up here.
Yay!
Yeah, entire warehouse is full of it.
Oh god.
It's so toxic. By processing it, you sometimes get uranium ore.
Yeah, that seems pretty severe.
Lots of contaminated water and biosludge.
A lot of fluid processing. What was I gonna say? Right. There's also an asterisk on Hunter x Hunter, where the best way that I have heard this phrased is a clown man schweens at a child, and he really, really shouldn't. And it's like, the clown man is still a pretty amusing character, and I wouldn't want him gone, but he does do some stuff that he really should not do.
Oh, hello, welcome to... Oh, it's a cure.
Hi,
Welcome
Acker.
to Hat Zone.
Wanted to bust in.
I see.
Acker busting in. I threw a bunch of emote attributions at you while I was goofing around with emotes, so...
I did see the emotes, and I did try out karting with Trout and all their Avali and Kabold.
Yeah, it seems like a fun kart racer thingy. I would like to play it at some point. It's just...
I like how... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
There's a spider character on it, so
I think as long as you don't select Geek's character, it might be okay.
yeah, hopefully.
I like how when it's the verb and you're emoting, you say it like emote. But when you're talking about like little pictures, you call it an emote.
Oh.
Like the general you. Everyone seems to do this.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's true of a lot of words.
Context,
like
baby.
I like it.
Everybody loves English so much, it makes so much sense. You can attribute emotes. Yes. I don't know where you need to go to accept attributions, but you have to accept them. So I sent them to you, and there's probably a tab somewhere that you can click, yes, I did indeed make this emote. If Minato was where Master Roshi is in Dragon Ball, where he only alludes to reading dirty magazines or something instead of what he is, yeah. A horrible grape child needs to not be.
Take him to the side of a moving train.
He does a JoJo villain at a child. That's one way of phrasing it.
Stardust Crusaders, JoJo.
I did mention it in chat, but just because I forgot I was here momentarily.
Yeah.
Since Asp has definitely watched stuff that spans a long amount of episodes, I think just because maybe Hunter x Hunter does get into way more about like everyone's analytical thinking, you might like it more than the usual shonen things because it likes to toy around a lot with the formula.
Yeah, it's in a lot of ways it is an anti-shonen shonen.
And for being almost 150 episodes, it's very consistently animated well.
Yeah. It always looks really great, and there's like one point in the entire show where the pacing isn't good. And outside of that, the pacing is generally buck fucking wild. Things that would be like a 12 episode arc in other anime is half an episode in Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And go ahead.
That's good.
Yeah. Do I gotta host my own self sync and just show Asp a bunch of things? I would do it.
It's good.
You need to discover more free time.
Yeah, like you had today.
Hunter x Hunter has one of the coolest power systems in anime, and unlike JoJo, it actually explains things. Yeah, I think in some places it goes a little too far with explaining the power system, because
That's just Asp material.
Yeah, like there's a lot of terminology that is used in the system, and it's all consistent, it all makes sense. But I do not remember basically any. I remember like 3 terms that they used in the explanation of the power system, and I was not lost when they would talk about using abilities. And when they would use abilities, it's just like, oh, they're doing that thing. It's just like, I don't remember the name of that thing, but I understand what that thing is and what it does and how it's utilized and what its purpose is, and etc., etc.
That's how I am with character names.
I think
He's
you might
activating
have
the
some
Springly
problems with
Bungus.
Hunter x Hunter, though, if you struggle with character names, because 2 of the main characters are named Leorio and Kurapika. And it took me a long time to remember that.
I remember Kurapika.
Oh yeah, Pikachu.
Yeah, I remember Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
And Lion from Narnia. Because Leo, I'll see myself.
Right.
The
Yeah,
old Lycinopril.
it seems silly that a handful of people could turn an entire island into a real-world video game. Yeah, that does seem pretty wild, doesn't it? You're right. I don't want to talk too much about Hunter x Hunter because, like, I don't want to spoil stuff, but some things are just like, if you explain, like, motorcycle grandma. That's a thing that happens in that show. But until you see it, you have no You truly do not have any idea what I am referring to.
Not prepared. Not prepared for motorcycle grandma.
Yeah, I do like the whole system that includes being able to. You can extend a little outside of your range, but you won't be completely proficient in it unless you were natively born into it.
Yeah, it's like you have a natural predilection towards specific types
You
of
could be
abilities.
good at punching, but you might not be good at shooting.
Oh no.
Right, and like certain, like it's like a ring of abilities, and abilities that are next to each other on this ring means it's like this is your primary, and then these are your secondaries. So
Not all.
you have the potential to get really good at the primary. You can get pretty good at the secondaries, and the other abilities you are not likely to get nearly as good at. In comparison to someone who has like the same natural level of strength and puts in the same amount of effort into any of those abilities.
Yeah, and
So
also
you can do it. You're just going to be worse at it, so you should probably find ways to like make the most of your natural affinity.
It's like a video game system.
Yeah.
it basically is. But also
There's a lot of video game like things that happen in that show.
Mhm.
Okay, Kiara.
It's not just a circle app. It's a hexagon of it's
Oh, right.
Hexagon.
a vestagon.
Oh right, and there you can also min max, where it's just like I can only like I am going to willingly put a limit on my ability in order to make it stronger.
Like for example, I can only use my punching on Thursdays. As a result, I can punch a mountain on Thursdays. You can have a bunch of dumb limitations.
Mm-hmm. And because you're not born with like you're born with a natural affinity towards certain kinds of abilities, but you are not born with abilities. So you are the one that is shaping your abilities. And so if you're just dumb or not creative, then you can still end up very powerful, but your abilities are going to reflect your own lack of creativity. You can use this power system to make a card game. Yeah.
In conclusion, you should watch Hunter x Hunter.
It's good. It's also on Netflix, so it's really easy to watch.
Last time I saw it only goes up to like before the second to last arc of the show.
No, Netflix has the whole thing.
Oh, it's the whole thing now.
Yeah.
Because I remember checking like a year or two ago, and it only had not the whole thing.
It doesn't
I guess they
have,
updated it.
like, the entire span of the manga, but it has all of the episodes of the anime that exist.
Whoa.
Okuyasu power. Yeah. This guy worked really hard and has, like, made his ability very powerful. But also he's a dumbass, so his ability still sucks.
That's a classic way you limit powers. You can be a shonen of anything.
Yeah.
Vaping.
Yeah! Oh my god, the vape dude is so fucking cool. And not only is he really cool, but he's also, like, astoundingly competent.
Shonen of cooking reminds me of like one series, not Hunter x Hunter, but it was like all about cooking that took a really sharp nosedive in all kinds of quality,
Hmm.
Oh.
both in show and apparently general story.
Oh,
It
dear.
goes from just being like exaggerated cooking and like, oh yeah, here's some technique, and sometimes you get people being so exaggerated by how good food is that sometimes their clothes are blown off.
Oh, I
It's
see
that
it kind
kind
of
of thing.
shows AQR is watching.
Look, I like watching a lot of things just so I can be ready to recommend anything someone wants, but also
Someone.
because it was entertaining
Hmm.
until a point where it like suddenly like a Hunter dark villain just suddenly came into the show and basically just stole a lot of needless spotlight.
Great.
Oh, no.
And then apparently, I don't think the show got to it, but apparently after that, it basically became like bad Discount Hero Academy.
Oh no.
It became less about cooking and just more like, it's not even like exaggerated cooking methods, but like, oh, I'm going to cook meat on like a chainsaw, and never mind all the smoke and mechanical bits that could fly everywhere. It's gonna cook this meat.
Hmm.
It got a little too stupid.
I mean, Vape Dude does kind of already exist in One Piece.
Also, yeah, Dura. Also,
There
yeah,
is a
Hat.
character in One Piece that has like extremely similar abilities.
I like Smoker.
Yeah, Smoker rules. I love a good Zenigata character. I love a good anime, believe it or
I
not.
love a good.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh,
Like that some people have replicated some of the Food Wars recipes and some of them just suck.
Yeah,
I believe that.
apparently, like, why it was mostly entertaining, that show, for a while was because like they had an editor or something that did have experience in cooking, but like they left at some point, and that's the part where it starts to nosedive a lot.
Oh no.
So they just lacked their editor to like, hey, is this actually like somewhat exaggerated feasible?
Good animes are good, but what bad animes do you like? Hmm.
I would not admit such a thing.
See, the thing is that
Blah blah
I
blah.
am like so limited in how much anime I watch that like either it's good, like either I like it or I don't. And so if I don't like it, I generally just don't remember it at all. And those are the ones that I would consider bad.
Yeah, I don't know if I have ones that are like lower quality objectively, but you like it as a guilty pleasure. Like, I like the Bomberman anime because it gets surprisingly heartful.
Hmm. Oh, the Way of the House Husband anime adaptation kind of sucks.
Oh yeah,
They forgot to animate that anime.
like supposedly a producer for that said like they did it like a visual manga basically as a style choice, but like
You had to animate it a little more than that, dude. Come on.
I mean, definitely on purpose, but
You can do a bad thing on purpose.
yeah, you can.
yes, Burke, it has the titty dolphin.
Great.
Interesting phrase.
I heard Asp just get very confused.
Go silent and sigh.
So to get outside and start drawing.
So that particular Bomberman anime, it starts out a monster of the week formula, but then like it develops a plot.
Whoa, plot.
Sprays have oil on it.
It starts out with like the Bomberman main character as you know him, called Little Bomber. Or I think he was just called White Bomber. Yeah.
Hmm.
And like he has a cool older brother who's like the best bomberman ever.
Looks like it's got a little oil.
Oh, what's
The
bear?
localization of White Bomber had some problems.
Yeah, I think it was just
It was Unabomber. It was really tasteless.
And he had a cool older brother, and his brother and a bunch of other people, one of them being a Birdman,
Oh,
are part of a team that they protect bad guys who have music that sounds exactly like Seinfeld at some point
oh hell yeah!
from stealing artifacts and trying
Right,
to conquer
I've
the world
heard
and
that
galaxy.
song.
Now we're
Yeah, like
talking.
it's just straight up Seinfeld. I'm gonna find a link to it.
Oh, it is. Yes.
Hell yeah!
And then eventually, when the little brother wants to join the same team, they were like, "Huh, yeah, your brother's been missing for like a while, but like we need a bomberman on our team because they're necessary. So you're gonna just be with us for a while."
Hmm.
So he starts out generally like a whiny rat, but he gets a little better over time.
Okay.
I've played a good few Bomberman games, and I feel like that series can't figure out what the setting is that it's doing Bombmans in. Because
But
they
on the other
all the
hand,
games seem completely different and unrelated to each other in what context these people are going and throwing plus-shaped bombs.
but you don't need context for redial.
I have DM'd you the music.
Oh dear. Killing Bites is a trashy seinen anime where there are humans with animal abilities. The main character has honey badger powers. Seems OP.
I keep hearing people quote that. It's apparently very dumb funny, because people love to quote it.
Huh. Oh, right. Gantz was a bad anime that I watched, and I didn't like it.
I think I saw a Guns.
Don't read the Gantz manga. Don't watch the Gantz anime. It's bad. It's not. It's not worth your time. I think. I don't know if Paranoia Agent was good or bad.
I liked it.
I liked some of it.
Yeah, I liked that until I didn't like the ending of it.
Yeah, I didn't really like the ending. I
Yeah.
didn't like when they found the dude. Like that part onwards.
Whenever I tried to bring up the existence of Furikuri to my sister, she was like, "Well, you mean that? Well, you mean this show?" And she like points out Paranoia Agent.
No.
Cause I'm like, hey, yeah, there's kind of a kid in a blue jacket, and there's probably baseball bats somewhere there.
I feel like people watch Paranoia Agent on the promise of the theme song.
The theme song. It
That
is
one.
exceptionally memorable and also very haunting.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it really sticks with you for
Makes
better
you wanna
and for
watch the
worse.
show. Figure
But-
out what could possibly have this as a theme song.
It was
I mean, I
better
bet-
when it was like a folktale anthology series, and then it became not that, and I didn't like it much.
Yeah.
There was a man in the opening who was laughing, and there was a giant big nuke going off in the background. That's probably the point where Asp checked it out.
Yeah, like, and the intro gets way worse once you have seen the show.
I love a good context of the opening changes once the entire thing has been seen.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Ooh.
drastically even.
I can feel the whole server lag as I'm resetting these computers.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
All right.
I like when
Hated
the
Brand New
context.
Animal. I didn't hate Brand New Animal, but I thought I thought it was like kind of disappointing.
The
I
Werewolf
feel-
Man was pretty cool.
I enjoyed a lot of it, but it could have been much better
I
with
feel
all of
like-
the stuff that
yeah.
was in it.
I feel like Trigger has a big problem with its antagonists.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah.
in general. I think
Yeah.
everything they do just about is like great for the first like 3 quarters, and then the antagonist just kind of is flat as a pancake.
Trigger has good starts, but then like yeah, their endings seem to fizzle out. The only time that seems to have been really good was when they were with Gynax and Gurren Lagann.
I mean, Gurren Lagann is just one of the greats. That one's hard. It's tough to compare to. Why is everyone a human all the time? Yeah.
At least Shiro
right.
was pretty good.
Fucking Devilman Crybaby. High quality show. I fucking hated it.
Yeah,
It made me very upset.
that is not a feel good show. Yeah.
No.
I liked that show too, Colt.
Yeah.
It left me genuinely depressed for a couple of weeks after watching Devilman
Oh, no.
Crybaby. And then Lawyer Dog recommended to me Ping Pong the animation. And Ping Pong is so good. It's kind of like Ippo, where it's like they don't have superpowers or anything. They're just really good at ping pong, and they like ping pong a lot, and they're playing ping pong and talking about ping pong, and it's
Yeah.
great.
I think in general, Hat, I think you would like a fair amount of like the best sports anime, just because if you like everything for Ippo, where like there's good sportsmanship, people explain like a sport that you probably don't know how it works some of the time, and like there's just great characters.
Yeah. Part of the issue is that I don't like a lot of sports. So the fact
That's-
that, boxing is a sport, but it's also dudes punching the fuck out of each other.
But spiking a ball in volleyball can get so exciting.
They just gotta make the baseball anime. Then sports will be good.
Oh no.
Or even one dude's journey through baseball, starting with him as a child all the way to him being an adult in the pro league.
Wow.
What show is this?
It took 10 years to make.
Which one? The baseball one?
Yeah.
It's just called Major. It has like
Mm.
I think 7 seasons or something.
There's one baseball anime that has a banging soundtrack.
Diamond Ace.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the
Have
two.
I seen Odd Taxi? Not yet.
See it.
Yeah.
Good.
I've heard. Working Buddies.
I was watching Odd Taxi, and then I stopped watching because one episode was too hard to watch.
Oh no.
And I should
Uh,
probably just kind of like skim through it and then watch the rest.
Hunter
I
x
would-
Hunter also had some stuff that like fucked me up about it, and I'm still kind of fucked up about it, but it was still good. I still liked it a lot.
I'm trying to think what episode would have been too hard for you, Asp, and like. Well, I won't prod for
It's the
spoilers.
one that's
but-
mostly like a flashback of a certain character's backstory
Oh. Yeah,
and his life going downhill.
yeah. That one presents like a possible actual danger. Yeah, I know the way you're talking.
And I just felt terrible. Just going like, oh no, this is just going to get worse.
I think the worst part about Devilman Crybaby is that if you only see some of like the stuff that gets posted out of context, like some of the early stuff, you get the absolute wrong impression. You get bamboozled real bad.
You're trying to tell me this man doesn't do the funny run the whole time?
Haha, funny man, do a weird run. Aw, look at this cool animation style. Whoa, it's so stylish, and the intro song is real cool.
It's so
And-
cool. Oh, that's a spine.
Dang it. Jeez. But if you want some real high quality out of context Devilman content, you watch the original Devilman anime, the dub of that, and yeah, just watch just look up Devilman Crybaby dub out of context. You get some real fucking good
Speaking
stuff.
of dub, I'm pretty sure it's already well known at this point, but you know about the Ghost Stories dub, right?
Oh,
Maybe?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I might.
I
That's amazing.
the only thing with that one is I feel like too much time has passed and it has gotten very uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's some stuff that doesn't age well, but
Oh dear.
it is.
The dub is just like they do an abridged series as an
Ugh.
official dub.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's
And, like,
basically an abridged series.
Change all the character concept into something insane.
I recall, I recall hearing similar comparisons to the Cromartie High dub. But I recall there not being too much uncomfortable stuff in Cromartie. Like, some stuff definitely hasn't aged well, but maybe not
There's a lot
as
of, like,
severe as that.
Don't call Freddie Mercury aged.
There's a lot of like
Early
racial
red versus blue,
stereotypes
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
or making fun of disabled people
Oh, great.
or
Yeah, sometimes old dubs have certainly done things like that.
Now I'm thinking about Cromartie. I'm thinking about the episode where one of them can't remember how a song goes, and the entire episode is them just humming the tune to everyone. Never got around to finishing Cromartie. I don't know how much how much you're missing out on if you don't, because it's very episodic, but there's a lot of stuff that has stuck with me. My name is Utaka Takanuchi, and I get motion sickness very easily. Freddie Mercury is in it. Yep. Freddie is great.
Speaking of Freddie Mercury, there was a show a couple years back on Netflix. I think it's about con artists.
Huh.
And the ending song uses a song from Freddie Mercury. It's called The Great Pretender.
From Queen?
Yeah.
Okay. It threw me off very bad hearing someone refer to a Queen song as from Freddie Mercury.
the context was Freddie Mercury, so
I guess.
And also for possibly the character designer for that show is also the same character designer as Bacano's.
oh okay.
Oh yeah, Bakano is another one that I need to watch.
Do it.
I've heard Great
That one's
Pretender is great. Lawyer Dog recommended that one to me.
Yeah. It's about con artists. That's basically an Asp crime show.
But it's like, all these cool animes that I want to watch, and my average rate is like 5 or 6 episodes a week. So
been-
I don't get through a lot of anime.
I've been so heavily distracted on keeping up with new stuff that I've only been keeping up with just Spy Family. Oh no.
I'm on here.
Wait, what happened there?
What happened?
Wait.
It's doing like a loop from here to here.
Oh, I think something broke there.
No,
I don't think it did. I
that's
think
definitely...
someone just wanted to like supplement it or something,
Yeah.
and it just.
I mean, that might have been me. That might have been like, oh, there's not
No, it
enough
says it
copper
was-
getting over
it's-
here.
It says it was Slinko.
Oh, great. I would do something like that. Don't watch Eureka 7. It's a show I enjoyed, but it ended up hating so bad I watched it out of spite, hoping it would get good again. I've heard... I think the last time that I heard about Eureka 7 was Liam from Super Best Friends talking about it.
Eureka.
And I think he was shit-talking it.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad about what I heard about the Netflix release for Tiger and Bunny. They just censored the point of the show.
Oh no.
They removed all the product sponsorship. Oh, God.
Tiger and Bunny is about superheroes, but what if superheroes that we made a business out of being a superhero? So you have like people being sponsored by real life brands and Coke and Pepsi and you have
Uh-oh.
your main character who's a dad trying his best, who wants to be a hero because he wants to be a hero and not for money gain.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to struggle in a world that's made a business out of the whole shebang. It's also good. It got a second season like 10 years later.
Wow.
I still need to see it.
Bum, bum, bum. Gamma ray
Too much-
telescope.
Mhm.
Whoa. There's too
Cool.
much good content.
Yeah, because there's also like a quadrillion video games that I need to
Mhm.
play.
Are you ready for Sunbreak Hat?
No, I haven't played any since we streamed it. I want to play more. I really wanted to play more the other night, but as soon as I sat down to like just play solo, I was just like,
You should have invited me. I would have blown up everything for Asp.
Whoa.
I think it was at like 5 a.m. that I felt like sitting down to play some. So
Oh no.
What game is this?
Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Asp immediately is like, all right, I'm gonna ignore that. I thought I cared. No.
I mean,
Asp is missing out on this cool gun that I have that the point is to shoot 60 explosions at a monster's face.
So did you try Monster Hunter and just didn't like it, Asp, or what?
yeah, I tried it repeatedly. I bought like 3 different Monster Hunter games. Oh no, there's another thing trying to. Oh, that's problematic.
Did you play World and or Rise?
Yeah, I think I played World and 2 of the older ones.
Okay. If you've played World and still like super bounced off of it, then that's a better indicator than some of the older ones, because some of the older Monster Hunters did not age spectacularly for modern design sensibilities, because a lot of them are based off of PSP games.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There is a demo for this one, which like is a little more accessible, maybe.
Yeah,
But-
I
so
didn't play. Yeah.
Rise has a lot of like it has a lot better mobility, and that makes it feel a lot more dynamic and like one thing that I did have problems with trying an earlier Monster Hunter game was that it felt so clunky, it felt so slow. But Rise feels so much faster because you've got like easily accessible special moves and like you've got easy mobility options.
And if you're
You
like
can
knocked
move-
down, you could just get up right away, which helps a lot.
Yeah, you can also ride your dog, which lets you get around the map a lot faster.
Yeah, that does sound nice. I think it's mainly I didn't like the time investment that it felt like the game needed. Like fighting a boss for an hour just didn't feel good to me. And then possibly losing and having to lose all the resources you invested.
Yeah, so you're generally the biggest cost is just losing out on time. Like there's not a lot of stuff, like not a lot of resources that you would really feel the loss of. Like, oh no, I drank a lot of mega potions and stuff like that.
It's the time mainly. I don't.
The time investment
like spending
is
an hour on
understandable.
something and having it blow up.
Yeah,
Once you get better at it, like once you have more confidence and once you like have a better grip of the mechanics, then generally like no monster like monsters aren't going to take longer than like 10 to 15 minutes. And that includes like even the big like super dangerous boss monsters. Sometimes there will be like big event style quests that take a bit longer, but usually those you're not just fighting one monster, so it doesn't feel as like, oh god, this is taking forever. Because it's like,
and especially if you play with people like me and Hat, that time could get even shorter.
yeah, so that's one of the things that I was worried about, like getting back into playing solo. Was just like, oh man, me, Acker and Burke, we were taking down we were taking down hunts in like 5 to 7 minutes, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go back to having 10-minute hunts.
Could have shaved off 2 minutes if Acker was here.
God dang it. Yeah, the longest hunt that we did took less than 10 minutes.
Yeah,
when we were
that's
playing
because I
multiplayer.
wasn't exploding.
Had apprehensions about Rise, but what you saw of us playing looked fun. Yeah, I like it a lot more than World. World was like the first Monster Hunter game that I really got into. But Rise, like, I have played less Rise, but I like it more. I think it is a better video game.
Made in the RE engine.
Is Rise? Wait, no. Rise isn't in the RE engine.
Thought it was. Am I gaslighting myself?
World is the best? Really? I mean, maybe, like, with the Iceborne DLC and, like, all of the monsters they added after the fact. I heard a lot of great things about, like, the mechanical changes in Iceborne, like, especially for Sword and Shield, and that's kind of why I stopped playing World, because it's like, ah, god, Iceborne is, like, $40 fucking. I don't want to buy it.
Oh, you can make lube out of cryonite slush.
Rise is on the RE engine? That's crazy.
Yep.
That's bonkers.
Calm just has a magic engine.
Since this is a cryonite planet, I guess I will have to do that.
Oh.
Also, there's barely any oil, so god. Gonna make acid.
What can't the RE engine do?
Make me a millionaire.
I mean, if you made the RE engine, maybe.
Oh no, it takes rods to do that.
I didn't realize how much my mood for World was deflating because I ended up buying Iceborne, but then I just didn't touch World ever again.
Dang.
Oh no.
So I was like, I guess Capcom can enjoy my $40.
Oh no.
Well, I was like, huh, it's been 2 weeks. I haven't felt like playing World anymore. Oops.
Street Fighter 6 is in the RE engine. Right. And that game looks baller. It seems like they have made a good video game engine.
Just make every video game on the Resident Evil engine.
Yeah. No.
What'd you do?
I thought I had not correctly detached this and then sucked up the entire belt and then had it reappear,
Oh no.
but it was fine.
Are you streaming Street Fighter 6? I will definitely stream Six Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. I will stream that game when it comes out. Yes, I'm extremely curious, like how good the easy operation system feels. Because like I've wanted to play some more Strive, but every time I think about playing, like sitting down and just practicing Strive, I remember how my thumb feels after playing a fighting game on the D-pad for a while. Like, oh god. That one Strive multiplayer stream that I did was really fun. I had a great time. My hand felt like shit afterwards.
Oh no.
And I'm so bad at using the fight stick. I really like using the fight stick, but I'm so bad at using it. Enjoyed the main campaign for World, but something about the progression. Yeah, I would not say that the Monster Hunter games are for everyone. There's definitely some stuff about that game design that's just like, you know, for some people it's just not going to work out, and that's fine. I'm not going to fault you for it.
Yeah, a lot of the fun is the grind.
Yeah, like, so much of that game is just the feeling of getting better and more efficient at completing these hunts. And just, like, you know, oh, the Anjanath didn't drop the item that I needed. I guess I'll just fight the Anjanath again. I'm gonna beat him faster this time.
Wow.
And that kind of design is not for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Making fun of my plight.
Oh no.
Took me so many goddamn Anjanaths.
I don't remember what parts I was really hankering for when I left off.
You should get an explodey gun like me.
What, and not use Sword and Shield? Are you crazy?
That's fair.
Oh right, I
Shuriken
think
is
I was
pretty
gonna put together the cat dragon armor.
Catkin.
What's the cat the dragon cat?
My favorite was the little lightning one, flying squirrel.
Oh, Tobi
Kadachi?
Kadachi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toby's great. Teostra, no. There's a new
Tigers.
version of it that was announced.
Oh, Nargacuga?
Yeah!
Yeah.
I was gonna make the Nargacuga set. But
Not
we had...
pronounced
Nargacuga was
Nargacuga.
like one of the hardest hunts that we did in multiplayer, and I was scared to do it solo. World is the game that Sword and Shield got busted.
I
Yeah,
cannot
like...
pronounce Nargacuga.
I remember it being good.
You did it.
In World. I enjoyed using it a lot in World, but then everybody's just like, oh yeah, it got way better with Iceborne. Iceborne just, in the entirety of the time that I was even vaguely interested in playing more Monster Hunter World, Iceborne never went on sale. It was always full price, and so I just never picked it up, because I'm not paying that much for DLC. I'm not going to do it.
Who would do that?
Oh no.
The Odegaard set was one of my favorites to use in World.
You people may have fun countering with your counters and long swords. I'm gonna sit back and explode in the face.
Oh.
I'm gonna do Shoryukens to dragons.
That is style points.
I think I was using the switch axe, so that one had a lot of explosions.
Swax
Switch axe.
is weird and tough from my experience, but it does have cool explosions.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would argue maybe Swax is not the most friendly if you're literally new to the series. Even though the games default you to longsword because it's like 3 hits and sometimes a dodge hit, I always steer people to try like sword and shield just because you can use items with your weapon out.
Yeah. The
That
sword and
was one of
shield, like
my
being able to use weapon items with your weapon out, and also like it's a super versatile weapon. Like you have a block, you have blunt hits, you have cutting hits. You can do like you can focus on like charging up for big hits. You can focus on doing a ton of little hits. It's a very versatile weapon.
yeah.
I think my
Why there,
sorry, go ahead.
there's no efficiency modules on this. There's no productivity modules on this whole planet. Why?
Oh,
Because my inventory is always entirely full of them.
What?
So he's
Because
not
I
letting
was-
any get sent.
No, because all of the ones that were filling things up on that planet were in my pocket,
Hmm.
I know.
or intended for, yeah. All the ones that were going into things on that planet were coming from my pockets.
You just forgot?
No, I just didn't leave them behind because I wanted them.
Oh. What?
They were in my pockets the entire time. I didn't like dump out my pockets before leaving.
No, I'm saying why did the machines not have them?
Oh. Oh, they didn't have them?
They didn't have them. Some of them had speed modules and some of them had nothing.
Oh.
Oh,
It might have been the opposite. I might have run out and didn't want to go back for more. Like, there's so much cryonite. Like, I put it all in the beryllium ones because those were more important. Oh, yeah, there's one with 2 in here. I definitely ran out.
Okay.
yep, Brick.
Starting with the hunting horn. I think one of my favorite weapons when I was just starting out and getting used to the system was hammer. Hammer is pretty fun to use because you can just do like a couple of taps. You can charge up for a real big spin hit. So it's like you get the feeling of like a nice weighty weapon, but it's not super slow like the greatsword.
Yeah. If I remember Trout Gang's comments, I think Trout was the main hammer user of the group. I think he said that hammer in Rise is pretty reliant on like its one switch skill that does like the big bonk. Because if you're not basically almost doing that every time it's ready, you're just losing out on time. But if you don't, it's still alright. And Trout did seem to like the hammer a lot. Yeah, it's to my understanding, if you're perfect with Charge Blade, you're just kind of a god.
Mm-mm.
It has a
Slinka doesn't
very...
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
If Slinka doesn't super feel like playing, we can always just scour the planet from orbit that we were planning on invading.
Oh, are
Just
we getting interplanetary weaponry?
Yeah, just fire nukes at them from orbit.
Yeah, problem solved. Nothing to worry about. Just orbital bombardment until desired effect.
Not even from orbit, just from another planet.
What?
Like if you've ever played that game Interplanetary, where you just arc things through a solar system and hammer somebody's planet into the dust.
I've seen someone play that.
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever played it myself.
It's very fun, especially when you're winning.
That's one of the most asp quotes I've ever heard in my life.
I have a brand.
Yeah.
Your brand of winning.
Mhm.
There's a lot of weapons in Monster Hunter that I just have not even tried to use. Because I like the sword and shield a lot.
Yeah.
I don't like the sword and shield in Rise as much as I liked it in World, but I still love it a lot.
Oh, there is oil over here. Okay.
I tried to play Longsword at one point and just really couldn't get into it. I also enjoyed Dual Blades. Dual Blades is pretty fun.
Yeah.
The sus and shield. How dare you? What have I done? Why have I given chat this power?
Thanks, Hat.
I've made a mistake.
So happy.
I mean, at least I thought to make it a tier 3 emote. So if you want to torment me, you gotta shell out.
Man, Hat's found the success plan for money.
Yeah. Make the emotes that people want to use more expensive.
Oh, you put in a calf.
I put in 3 calves.
Whoa, that's a calving fit.
Wow. All successful streamers work, I think. Make people pay money to torment them.
Yeah. Someday I'll do some like crowd control stuff. I took away the woe? What?
Well, no.
Moved it to a higher tier, I think. Yeah.
The woe was tier 2 all along, I thought. I didn't change woe. I took away Rip. Rip is now a sub emote. And I think that was the only one that got changed from follower to subscriber for right now. I'm still getting a kick out of Calf Hachimama as the name for that emote.
Good. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I gotta keep the hoardy emotes to the more expensive status.
Hmm.
But also, it's accurate of how I feel when someone has donated a total of 10,000 bits or more. So there we go.
You get the anime eyes sparkle, and you're like, "Oh, Hochi money."
Hochi mama.
Ho Chi Minh City.
And then I had an empty slot for bits because Twitch's monetization is not okay sometimes, but I had an empty slot, so now if you donate $250 worth of bits, you have access to Kaching.
Oh,
Or if you just join the Discord, you can just use that emote on Discord. if you join the
exclamation Discord.
Exclamation Discord in chat. 4K Ripcha, which is Ripcha but shining gold. Bum bum bum. Oh, we're getting a lot of research going. Holy cow.
Hey, Hat.
Realize how severe the
420.
go up was.
This one cost 10 research.
Oh, okay.
As does this one.
Ah, got it.
They're
We're just
on
getting
the-
cheapo research. It's okay. We're not suddenly.
These ones are gates for did you get this kind of science rather than did you get a lot of it?
Got it. What was that, Acker?
It's 4:20, 30 seconds ago.
Oh shit.
Free money.
Oh shit, it's free. No. You don't get the full free money unless the song comes on shuffle on the stream playlist or someone donates and makes it happen. I'm selling out.
I thought I knew you, Hat.
I would gladly take money from Gardetto's. Just put a Gardetto's ad on my Gardetto's banner on my stream.
Why do people use iron pipes?
Because they're easy.
Yeah.
They're not easier than steel, and they're worse.
I'm scared of them because they're a weird mod thing that I don't recognize.
Yeah. Gamer Dettos. Infinite Burke art loop. I pay you to draw, you use the money to get Suscha access.
Deados.
Now we're talking. That sounds monetizable right there. Gardetto's tramp stamp. Lucario plush holding a bag of Gardettos. That is one of the main things that they show off in the the photos they had for the Lucario plush is just them holding stuff. Bum bum bum. Pylons.
I know that Asteroid Quest character.
Yeah. He's got huge ears and big eyes.
Was that why you're excited? Okay. I was going to tell you fun facts about pylons, but now I
No,
understand
tell
the
me
truth.
about pylons. I was also
They're-
excited about the research.
They're like bigger they're better versions of the big electric pole, but also we will soon be getting pylon substations that have a 64 by 64 power supply area, which is
Whoa!
really, real big. And eventually we will get construction pylons, which are pylons that give construction area for the logistics
What?
pods.
That's crazy.
And eventually, there's radar construction pylons that give a massive construction area and connect to each other.
Damn.
So you don't have to mix your pylons and roboports everywhere.
Can those pylons charge the robots?
No, but there is also something somewhere in the tech tree that gives you better robot charging.
Okay.
Yeah, supercharger can charge up to 64 robots at a time.
Nice. Lucario dual wielding Blahages when... I don't know if the Lucario is going to be big enough to hold multiple Blahage. The Blahage... I think you may underestimate how big a Blahage is. They're huge.
Stack.
If I recall my measurement correctly, they are about 3.5 Nintendo Switches long.
With or without the controllers?
With the Joy-Cons.
With or without nuts.
I mean, they're
Without-
sharks.
Nyut! Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Auto ban detected block list.
That was a 0 frame block.
Thanks, Saribot. Assuming that that was indeed something that should have been banned.
Want to become famous? Buy more followers at geteveryonehere.com.
What?
It's pronounced blowhigh. I respect your correction. I will continue to pronounce it Blahage.
Same.
Whedon is not respected in this household.
Blahage is way funnier to say. Bum, bum, bum. Space railway.
Mhm.
Space trains.
Would have researched earlier, but there's not really enough room to train up here.
Not a whole lot of reason to train.
Yeah, we gotta get much bigger scale so we can justify, or even just have room for train.
The whole name pronunciation thing made me remember. I know you say the main character of Final Fantasy IX as Zidane, but that's stupid. I'm still gonna call him Zidane.
What about Zidane? Something to think about. Say Bohite out loud. Bauxite. Got you covered. Would buy a Greasefang plush. Like, based off of the Japanese alternate art, absolutely.
Do not look up Blahage on Twitter. You will get straight up porn. And not... Oh.
Oh, great. Holy crap, Lois. Do
Oh,
not
I-
search up
Oh,
Blahage
God.
on Twitter.com.
I don't
Worst
know why
mistake of my
AQR
life.
I don't know why AQR left off the important part of the warning there.
That's... I thought it would have been funnier if I deflated when he said, and not furry porn.
Yeah, but like, it's important for you to still say that part.
You deflated
Maybe-
real fast.
Mm.
Like you deflated so fast you didn't actually deliver the warning.
I mean, I hope Pat wouldn't just search Blahaj on Twitter and stream it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing that Monotone Tim did one time and search squirt in Google image search
uh,
on stream.
No.
One of the Twitch, like one of the site admins was in chat too. And was just like, I didn't see anything if you didn't. Just don't do it again. It's a good soda. I grapefruit, baby. Which also has some connotations nowadays. So, you know, at your own risk. That was the high point of the day. Don't do it again.
If you do it again, I'll know it's not an accident.
Search Blahaj on Twitter while your parents are watching your stream. Oh, right. Speaking of family members, I am going to have family in town for a long weekend. Not this coming weekend, but the following weekend. So,
oh,
the end of June. July 4th weekend. So I think they're leaving early enough on Monday, which is actually July 4th? Yeah, I'll have to double check the dates, but there's probably going to be a missed stream or two because I'm going to be doing stuff with family. So just a forewarning. Shame you can't introduce them to your Lucario plush. I can show them my 3 Blahaj.
yeah. That's the important one.
My 2 sisters and my dad are going to be here. My mom is not visiting, unfortunately, but at some point she will. Good emote usage.
Yeah, we should probably finish up sometime soon. It's midnight.
Yeah, I was kind of I was calculating my off ramp from discussing that there's going to be a missed stream or two.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So
Look at the.
damn, we got a lot of people hanging out tonight. It feels like a shame to end it, but
Look at the emote combos in chat.
yeah, there. The waggle is an excellent addition to the repertoire. I'm looking forward to figuring out more animated emotes. I think one good animated emote would be the which one? Kocha Close, I think is the name on Discord.
Is it the zoomed in eyes?
Not the zoom in eyes emoji. The other zoomed in one. Where is it? Where is it? Is it not on the Discord? Is it on another server? Hold on. Hold on.
Game.
Where is it?
Game doesn't like me placing giant blueprints like that.
Oh yeah, it is on a different server. Yeah, Kocha Close, where it's teehee, but it's zoomed in. And I thought that having that, but with an eyebrow waggle, would be pretty good. Good use of an animated emote slot. I could raid someone. That's true.
Are we gonna need more carbide at some point? Because I'm overflowing a little bit.
What do you mean?
Is there a reason we're not sending any cryonite?
Who's
Why
online?
are we not sending any? Or are the
No.
machines just circuited
No.
off?
The entire time I've been here, I've seen no cryonite get sent.
Let me check the cryonite boxes. Cryonite boxes say this one is full.
Oh, Jim is streaming? Cool.
Whoa, raid.
I don't
Like
remember how
maybe
to
it
raid.
sneaked out a little bit, but I've got a box that's overflowing from the
Hmm,
Oh,
the
hey,
corpo.
I found the button. I found the button to do a raid. So,
Ooh.
you two feel free to continue like tidying things up and wrapping things up in game. But I'm gonna
Okay.
go to the hold on screen. Uh, where's Spotify? There it is. All right. So, that was Factorio. As per usual, I talked a lot of nonsense, and Aspen and Dylan made factories, but you know how it is. Saturdays are my podcast streams, so hope you enjoyed. Anyways, hope people enjoy the new emotes and such. Glad we got that
I enjoy.
handled. Thanks again to Asp, Acker, and Dylan for hanging out. And we got a bunch of notifications for today. Thanks again to Burke for the 300 bits, Ash Greytree for the 800 bits, Badrick for the $20 donation, Cult for the tier 3 resub, and Cult for the 2,280 bits. And thanks again to Fletcher for the resub. Upcoming streams, Mario. We're doing a Mario Monday, co-op race. Be there or be square. Let me know on Discord if you want to participate in that, so I can plan accordingly, but it should be a really good time. Tuesday, more Yakuza Kiwami 2, and Thursday, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. So, yeah, practice if you can, because you folks are allowed to practice. Me and Lawyer Dog are not. So, you have work, so you'll be square. Ah, shame. Well, there's always the VODs. There should be a big VOD update thing sometime in the next couple of days, so if you want to catch up on some stuff, it should be easier to do that. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Monday, and I'm gonna do a raid for once, so go be nice to Jim. He's cool. Have a good one.
Raid Shadow Legends.